I just want to remind you to drink your fucking water today.
Okay, stand up straight and get that posture right.
have you not spoken to me?
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
For Doctor and phone. You got this, Snick.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them. But not now. I need silence. And I need sadness.
Okay, stand up straight and get that posture right.
Oh hi, I just want to remind you to drink your fucking water today.
Queso burger. Wow.
Get well my little snacks and viathrone.com.
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 You should not be by yourself. Grief can be a terrible trial, and it's even worse when you're alone.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiaoshu.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing
Silent
is not his
Nick.
death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. 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 Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I felt I should share it with you, since she is buried here too.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
But you're not dead. There is a difference between visiting the dead and staying with them.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I heard that she used to help the refugees, but unfortunately,
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
You know you can trust me. Why have you not spoken to me?
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
Most of them don't speak English.
Good evening, Mr.
It's Father Whittaker, my son.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
A laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Oh, hi. I just want to remind you to drink your fucking water today.
Why did you...
I sent him on
a lot?
this epidemic.
But who is she?
She is the mother.
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No! No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
Can I get an ow ow?
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
Why did you send...
I sent...
You sent a man to die because of a stupid vision. Good evening.
It's far...
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
I have heard enough for tonight.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you?
The walls of your home will not protect you, for there is no protection against malevolence and trickery. You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine, unable to see the true horror around you. Soon the time will come when you will all be judged for your sins. Even now, he judges your words and actions. The wars of men should not be your main concern. The disease upon us is not an accident of nature, but the punishment of a divine will. The walls of your home will not protect you, for there is no protection against malevolence and trickery. You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine, unable to see the true horror around you. Soon the time will come when you will all be judged for your sins. Even now, he judges your words and actions. The Wars of men should not be your main
I love me some itty bitty micro bitties.
is not an accident of nature, but the punishment of a divine will.
Squeak, squeak.
Want some of that? Fucking beast!
Hey yo, new sub, but this time the rare Twitch variant? Hey yo, new sub, but this time the rare Twitch variant?
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside. A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
You again? What do you want this time?
I think the documents in this box could be of some interest to you.
Really? Where'd you get it?
I found it in an abandoned building nearby. I thought you might want to keep these letters.
Let me see. Letters about my boy. Thank you, sir.
You do not appear surprised or pained by this.
Surprised about what? Harry's my son, I'm his father, and that's all there is to know, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Here's a little something for your trouble. And to remind you to keep your mouth shut about all this.
Goodbye, Mr. Pete.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus. Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Goodbye for now.
Time to pay, one way or another.
I should never have taken up my father's...
You're late. You again?
Goodbye. Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world? Even my dreams are soaked with gloom. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered.
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I liked books.
Why are you sad then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile. It hurts to realise he's as sad as me now.
Goodbye, young man.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll...
You again?
Can I offer you my...
Keep your medicines.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please, take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Goodbye, Mr. P.
I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game you play.
Good evening.
I'd like to see what...
effectiveness has been proven by many.
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Baron, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right? It's not my call, Baron. You pay one way or another. Please, Joe. Fancy...
You never... Right then.
He's dead! God, back to the shadow!
It's locked.
Stop that fire!
Die, vermin!
to step back! Stop the fire! Go on, back to the shadows! I order you to step back! Stop the fire! Go on, back to the shadows! I order you to step back! Stop the fire! Go on, back to the shadows!
He's dead! It's on him! It's on him! Take its head!
I'm sure Albert would like to know he's been accepted by the Wet Boot Boys.
Go on, back to the shadows!
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
This note was found on a dead man, Albert. If that doesn't change your mind, then you must be ready to face the risks.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I've a future here.
Goodbye, young man. I cannot enter. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Rick.
Do you need medical help yourself?
I'm afraid I've contracted some illness, Dr. Reed.
Not under my watch, nurse. Take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
So many deaths. And what of my own life? I wish I could be sick again. A giant or more big black eyes in the hospital.
Time has lost its effect on me. But
The suffering continues.
Good evening, Dr.
If you...
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Nothing like this would have happened if we'd had enough...
So you don't think the blame is ours?
We all hold fast here, Dr. Reed. Our methods may differ, but we are all trying to make a difference.
Thank you for your
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my medical attention?
I would have been confused if anyone other than you had asked that question, Dr. Reed. But your help is welcomed.
I will see you later. Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. Good evening, Nurse Brannigan. How are you tonight?
Haven't you heard? Dr. Tippett is dead.
Yes, I know about Corcoran's death. I'm sure Dr. Swansea will provide a solution.
Dr. Swansea has asked me to replace him. Dr. Tippett, I mean. Since he considers I was already doing his job. Dr. Tippett's job. But without the official title, of course. Sorry. All of this is so sudden.
How are you dealing with your new position, Nurse Brannigan? And should I still address you as nurse?
Yes, you can. And I hold fast. You don't have to worry about me, Doctor.
I'm not worried, but you seem tired.
I'm fed up of all the gossip. I realize now that I'll have to prove myself far more than before.
You don't sound particularly pleased by your new position, Nurse Brannigan.
It took an epidemic and the death of my mentor to show what I'm capable of. How could I be anything but happy?
Would you like to talk about the death of Dr. Tippett?
Please, call it a murder. A murder inside the walls of this hospital. And no one seems to care about it.
I don't sense sadness in your voice, Miss Brannigan. So what is it?
Oh, I didn't even get to pay my respects. His only son came when I was sleeping. Then he was gone. The ceremony is in Birmingham.
No one will mind if you attend the funeral. I know Dr. Tippett meant a lot to you.
Mourning is a luxury I can't afford. I'm sure Corcoran would have understood. The practice meant everything to him.
Goodbye, nurse. Good evening, Nurse Brandt.
I have a lot...
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
I will be fine. As soon as I can get some sleep.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Goodbye, nurse. Good evening, Mrs. Goswick. How are you feeling?
Spare me your false compassion. It won't change all the bad publicity I intend to shine upon this toxic place. I knew this place was bad from the start.
What do you mean by a toxic place?
I hold you responsible, sir. You and everyone else in this shameful hospital. I was a fool to bring my Mortimer here. A fool.
A fool? What do you mean by that?
He tried to kill himself. I had him hospitalized in this secluded place to avoid a legal inquiry. And now he's been murdered.
Why hide his suicidal tendencies?
Mortimer was already so fragile. To be arrested for a suicide attempt would have killed him.
But he died anyway.
Violently murdered, yes. My poor boy escaped tragedy only to face an even worse fate.
I found your son's suicide note, Beatrice. Maybe you'd like to read it.
Stop torturing me, Dr. Reed. It's too much. Do you have no heart?
I just wanted you to know that Mortimer wrote this letter for you.
I am going to tell everyone about this damned hospital. I will warn them about the cruelty, indifference, and danger this place represents.
I accept your anger, Mrs. Goswick. I hope it will pass in time, and you'll find peace.
You are heartless, Dr. Reed, despite all your knowledge. I don't believe coldness is what the world needs to be a better place.
You aren't going to stay here forever, Mrs. Goswick. What are you going to do after your crusade against the hospital?
I'll stay as long as I want to, sir. I'm rich. Very rich. And I intend to spend all my money to close this place down. That's my plan.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
It's a disgrace. How on earth can patients be attacked?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I have nothing more to...
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No. I don't feel well, actually.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Hey, Doc.
I'll leave you for...
Hey, Doc.
I'll leave you for now.
Hey, Doc.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
All I know is I ain't letting anyone rip my throat out in my sleep. I found myself a nice blade, Doc. I'm ready.
I'll leave you for now.
We fought for England, but England won't fight for us.
Hello again, Mr. Blight. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were...
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr.
War was... Well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, with fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Hello again, Mr.
Good evening, Doc.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Mr. Thatcher?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
Perhaps you were trapped or locked in somewhere as a child. The horror of war could have brought this memory back to the surface.
Are you joking? I grew up on a farm, had a bloody fantastic childhood.
Do you want to talk about why you...
No!
An irrational fear...
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested.
Perhaps you were trapped or locked in somewhere as a child. The horror of war could have brought this memory back to the surface.
Are you joking? I grew up on a farm, had a bloody fantastic childhood.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Good evening.
Evening.
Do you need medical...
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
I'm certain you have your reasons. But let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted with.
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher.
We were supposed to be safe. Oh, what a fucking joke.
Crush the leech! Yeah! Yeah! Bloody leech! Die! Doesn't like fire, does it? We do the Lord's work here.
Remember your vows, friends. I shall fear no evil.
Easy does it, boys. Watch out! It's fast.
Away with you!
It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
Watch out for that chair! Oh, Christ!
It's an inch! Get it! Stop it! It's too fucking fast!
I'd step back, sir.
He's mine!
Pay for this!
Get him, weapons ready! We found one! Die, vermin! Shit, that leech is fast! Leech spotted! Watch out, boys! Over there! One of those things! He's dead!
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
something.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, miss.
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
I'm not that easily shocked, Miss Cox. You can speak freely about your lover, if you so wish.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know, and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have. Foolish girl and her pre-principles. She's got no idea who she's dealing with.
Mark my words. These murders are the work of a vampire.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Jason Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
An old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night. Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am, Doc.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is, I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change, and to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
Inebriation aside, do you need
Yes.
Take this, then. And perhaps you...
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me that?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom what's about him.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney. Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks.
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour, but I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
So few clients. What with the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
So you and your friends all feel in danger? No exceptions?
Tom's the only exception I've come across until now. But he's not like everybody else.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colorful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
So this bar is neutral territory, then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London. And here I am.
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it neither.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
So few clients. What with the epidemic, no one dares go outside. Damn it.
I think drink no longer stirs me.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too, I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her, for sure.
What is bothering you, then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
So few clients.
You still working at this hour?
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
I should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this. You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
So few clients. What with the epidemic, no one...
You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
I should have offered a drink to the boy.
I hope
Be
I
he
live long enough
cursed
to
or
see
not,
them
he's
wet boot
just
boys get
another
what's
lost
coming to
orphan.
them.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Be he cursed or...
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency, then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
No. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. It's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Any chance you can help me find Sean Hampton?
The sad saint. Why would you talk to that cunt?
Actually, that's confidential.
Really? Well, go ask someone else then. I'm sure Tom Watts will gladly answer you.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne. Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in? I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep. I've been nothing but worry. Let's grow eyes in the back of that
It's
head,
locked.
sir. Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts. Please don't stay too long, sir. So you have questions about the flu, then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know, but it's most likely linked to the gangs if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you can just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
I'm trying to locate Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where he could be?
You talking about the one everyone calls the sad saint? The man who takes care of the homeless?
The very same, Miss Fishburne.
I'm sorry. I don't know where his shelter is. But if you ask around, I'm sure you'll get your answer.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. It's locked, all right.
I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most.
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
This city has abandoned so many of its children. It's tragic.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town? A man named Sean Hampton. I'm looking for him.
Sorry, sir. I don't know a lot of folks around here. Most prefer to avoid me.
Well, I don't think you should talk to him. He may be very sick.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the Turquoise Turtle. It's a pub not far from here. The barkeep knows everyone in these parts.
So long, Rufus. Good evening, Mrs. Fitz.
Of course. I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people. What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
Goodbye, Miss Fitz.
I'm not sure the epidemic...
It's locked.
this is a slaughterhouse. It's locked. From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard. It's locked, all right. Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
I have retrieved the gift for your mother, sir.
Great. Give it here then and take this for your trouble.
I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid sometimes.
As a man of science, I'd like to try to understand why you killed those people.
Why does there need to be a reason? They were just there. It happened. That's all.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour. Surely you have something to say about these murders. Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum, I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
I don't believe death is the appropriate sentence for murder. Not in a civilized society. But the last word has to remain with the law.
There is no law around here. No justice to be found. In these parts, revenge is the only answer.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne. Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne.
Of course. Please don't stay too long, sir. What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes. So why do you protect Seymour?
I can't report my own son, can I? Not a burden I could bear.
Burden? How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure. I won't send my only son to his death.
I understand your pain, but you cannot mother him forever.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child, and he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
Science has only just begun to investigate the mysteries of the human mind. Currently, we have more assumptions than fact.
There ain't no hope, then. Somehow, somewhere, my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne.
I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries.
Don't you think Miss Fishburne is nice to us? But I always have the feeling she's hiding something. For now, you're still the only real friend I have, Jack.
Evening.
Evening, Mr. Rick.
How come you consider it your only friend?
I found Jack when he was a baby, alone amongst dead rats. Poison, probably. He was the weakest, but he survived. Just like me with my parents.
Like you and your parents?
When I was 8, my parents died in a car accident. Rumour says I didn't get a scratch.
You don't remember the accident?
No. I was little back then. It's been a blurry mess and very quiet in my head ever since.
How have you survived? Did anybody take care of you?
I don't have any family left, really. Except for the good Mrs. Fishburne. She's like my family now.
So long, Rufus.
Pleasure, sir. Been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
Good evening, Mr. Fish.
Yeah.
Do you require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
Goodbye, Mr. Fish. Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So long.
Stupid brat is gone. Good. I was tired of the maggot always hanging around our house anyway.
My God, Seymour. Have you hurt the boy?
Of course not. Why do you care so much about that cockroach? Do I need to talk to rats to get some attention too?
Don't be so childish. You know I love you, Seymour.
But you worry more about that stupid maggot.
Don't speak about him that way. Rufus has always been the kindest boy.
Yeah? Unlike your real son, right?
I'll come back when only one person's in. Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne. Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne.
Of course. Just grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy talk. What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
Goodbye.
Please don't stay too long.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Rufus, tell me what you really think about Seymour Fishburne.
Seymour, he just scares me. A lot. Actually, he scares many people round here, even big fellows.
You mean his brutality is infamous, even in this shady part of town? That's impressive.
Yes, sir. How someone like that can be related to Mrs. Fishburne, well, it beggars belief.
The patience of a mother for her child knows no limits. None of us would be here otherwise.
You're right. And I certainly didn't mean any disrespect to the woman who takes such good care of me. So what they said about me was true. I really was Rufus the Curse, destined to suffer until I die.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne.
Of course. I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep. What can I do for you, Doctor? Should I have turned my Seymour in? Was my crime to love my son?
better go home, sir. Step away, sir. This one's mine! Open it! This! Stop it!
It's locked, all right.
It's locked.
Oh shit. Hello. You just want me to read what's in the bubble? Yes. Everyone say hi to me, Alistor. Alas, Coon. Oh, that's not how you spell Coon. XD. I'm real good at this. Wait. X3. Nuzzles. Pounces on you. Ooh. You. So warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulgy. Oh, bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles you. Oh, nuzzles yours. Necky. Wecky. The fuck is that? Tilde mur. Tilde. Hee hee. Dude, I'm an anime girl for real, dog. I don't remember the rest. Doesn't she say bulgy wolgy at some point? I feel like she said that. That's the best part of the song. I haven't heard it in a while. I used to know it by heart. Chat. Don't ask questions. Hi, Ghost Cat! Exclamation point. This isn't a collab. This is Rosa's manager. Alice, Coon, yes. TTSing for Rosa. Mail on stream. Who? This is great. Lol. Also, I'ma finish my pizza. I have one slice left. I am a raging homosexual. Oh, that's weird. I didn't. I was big hungry. Yes, nerve. Mr. Cornell, I think you have the wrong idea. I was just TTSing for Rosa. I love pizza. I love women. But pizza. Greater than woman. No. You're good. Cornell. Why would I be mad? Question mark. Also, Lamau listening to Alistair read what I'm saying is making me have to stop because I'm getting like that thing that happens when you listen to your own voice back on a slight delay. But in my brain, insert Alistair. I didn't expect I'd have to ad-lib here. You're right. You forgot the... Oh, God, this is too meta. Alright, I don't know anything about this game, but I'll do my best here. Oh, shit. What did he do to you? I've never had anyone ask me what a cow did to me before I eat a burger. Oh, okay, so he's just your food? Because it looks like you didn't eat him. He's just over there. Well, damn, how fast do you drink? Hee hee. I'm a super sucker. Yeah. Hee hee is not... What the fuck are you... What is... So is it heh? Heh. Like, do I do a Borat impression for that? Heh. Just like Okay, thank you. No, it's not he Outlaw 2. It's he. I did he. I got scolded for that. Okay, it's a 3v1.
Christ, he's dead.
She's got hacked, so that's not fair.
Oh my God! Die, vermin!
She did do the he. She unmuted just for that. Discord audio. Huh? Every time, I swear. Okay. Priority for fixing stuff? Number 1, phone. Number 2, car. Number 3, PC. Number 4, lungs. Parentheses, just needs the.
Like this here. I like you, and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours. What you want?
Fixing priorities. Colon. End of parentheses.
This is no place for you, sir. Are you bloody stupid?
God, I love this game.
Step back! We cannot be defeated.
So, a guy just yelled, "We cannot be defeated," and ROZA is currently in the process of defeating him.
We have a killer.
Right, so it seems when they said they cannot be defeated, that was a fucking lie. Rosa's currently picking things up and smashing things. Oh, I believe there's a fight brewing. Not much of a fight, he's getting fucked up. Oh. They don't like you. They agree, Outlaw 2. That's fucking theft. It's a good thing I support theft.
That's gonna hurt.
Fucking pinched my finger and it hurt real bad. Why they keep farting? Fucking stinky, poo-poo, ass, niblords. Yeah, they probably eat Taco Bell. Niblords? It's like a little play on words, because she's a vampire and she's nibbling on people. Okay. Wanna read? Let me see if I can make the screen bigger. Okay. For more than a century, the guard of Perwin has been a dishidden faction from the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Dole. It is important as divergence of opinion between our two fraternities are now well established. To remember what happened and why, we shall, alas, Coon. Poetry, truly. I mean, you're a modern day Shakespeare, you know that? Thanks. Asterisk. Grapefruit technique. Noises. Asterisk. Dude, wouldn't it be cool if we both had Neurolinks and she just shot her thoughts into my mind and it came out of my mouth? That would be terrible, Purple. I'd get banned so fast. Actually, I think it'd be the opposite. I think if everyone had a Neuralink and we all knew what everyone was thinking, no one would get banned. Thought policing would go crazy. But also, all the people doing the thought policing would get policed the hardest. Yeah, it would go nowhere. It would be a big circle of just catching people. Policing. God, yeah. We'll restart it policing. Today would get policed the hardest. Whoa, get 10% off of all orders when using code ROZA01 with Wiccan Pharma? US viewers can now also place orders through customer service? That's crazy, guys. I'll do that. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm still streaming, Sad Lad Chad. Thanks for dropping by my stream. Y'all should do it, please. It helps a lot. Hi, Sad Lad. I'm Rosa. Sorry. TTS. Alice. Coon. Yep. Never change. Call me a coon because I'm always after that poon. You know what I'm saying, boys? I am sorry. I'll stop. Okay, you'd be stuttering too, Sad Lad Chad, if you had to fucking read the slowest writing ever. Hey! Who you calling slow? It's not my fault. I'm Cuban. We're all illiterate. Illiteratted. Quotation mark. The joke is, it sounds like a little retarded. Quotation mark. Parenthesis and parenthesis. Is it my fault that I'm echoing? Do I need to fix that? Or whatever that noise was. It's my fault. It's always my fault. Well, as long as you know, I mean, you know, that's the first step to fixing things. I need to sit down and reinstall my whole ass PC. Or something. Because, what the fuck? Did I tell you about how uninstalled all the TAL reverb files on my PC, but TAL reverb still opens whenever, or when I open OBS. And weirdest of all, it actually works now. That was me, by the way. I'm really good at voice acting. C question mark? Reverb. So we're going somewhere. It's gonna be really cool when we get there too. I can feel it. Where the fuck did that stupid bomb drop and kill all those fucking Brits? Dude, got a milkshake now? Pog? Dude, that's Pog. That's the most poggers thing I've heard all day. My milkshakes bring all the boys to the lard. And they be like, damn, boy, you thick as fuck. Wait, are you drinking and have a milkshake? Like alcohol? Because at that point, you might as well have just got a mudslide. It's like a milkshake and alcohol. Tequila, rose, straw, buoy, milkshakes are fucking goated.
It ain't human! Kill it!
Quote, it ain't human. Kill it. Quote, whoa, bud, relax. I'm a vampire, not a commie. Oh, God. This game's kind of gay. You be like sucking on dudes' necks and everything. No wonder Rosa likes it.
Fuck his boss! He's done for!
You know, this talk of alcohol has really got me thinking. You've never had good alcohol until you've had moonshine from a college dorm. Those college kids be going crazy. Mead? You're crazy. Yeah, I mean, listen, if I had just, you know, an old half-blind racist black grandpa in Maryland, you know, on the ready, I'd be more than happy to give it a shot. But
the place has
I'm missing
May all who suffer
most
from
of
this
those
tragedy find
tags that you have on
rest
that.
in peace.
Dude, inmates be doing the craziest shit. They be making everything in there. Which just goes to show, we should get them good jobs, because they could really advance society. If they can do that in a jail cell, imagine what they could do. My brother made moonshine by distilling wine over and over until it was just alcohol. Dude, moonshine in like a fucking mason jar just hits so different. Slave labor. Yeah. I mean, it's more like pay 'em in food and board. Well, I mean, yeah, like it's basically like indentured servitude. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's no logical reason why jail doesn't pay for itself. Well, it's because corporations got a hold of it. Quote, slave labor deleted quote. Plus Coliseum fights. Easy money. Well, I mean, listen, It's a simple fact that all of the coolest shit in human history was built by slaves. Yeah, but most of the work they do at jails aren't like, or prisons aren't like work that benefits the wide like range of society. Like back in the day, they used to have them like mining shit. Now it's like clean your laundry. Dude, motherfuckers get paid to clean their laundry like they're fucking 13
This
and living at
place.
home. It's crazy.
Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
Well, that's, yeah, Egyptian monuments. They were probably cool. I don't know. You ever look at the Romans? They slaved everyone and had them build shit. Literally treated like children with chores. Yeah, no. Exactly. Parentheses, chores if they're good. End of parentheses. They get free food, a free bed, all this shit free. Pay for them with my taxes. Oh, I don't want to pay for them with my taxes. That's some bull. My money, my choice. And my choice is just kill. Oh. If I'ma have to pay for it. Why is everyone so ready to jump to violence? I can get behind slaves, but do we have to? I mean, they're more beneficial that way. People these days hate the word slavery more than the word murder. That is true, and that's the weird part.
This is my watch. Damn grave robbers.
Reverb still there. Ooh, yeah. Wait, was the reverb affecting Alistair? Is it? Oh, by reverb, they meant the audio is issue. I did also leave reverb on by accident. Do you get a sick vampire waifu in this game or what? Yes? Oh shit. Alright. Well, kinda. She's a bit of a woman. Literally first mission from her is like, quote, I need you take care of. Deleted take and replace it with 2 of this. Blackmailer for me, and I'll know if I can that I can trust you if you don't kill them. End of quotation. Basically, handle it peacefully. I did come back to report my success and find the bitch feasting on a dying old man in the hospital. And she's all embarrassed and shit. Fucking typical hypocritical woman. Why?
It's pronounced whammon.
Whammon.
Whammon. Because, you know, they go wham.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Whammon. I'm sorry, what's this about not having a German Shepherd? What's wrong with those dogs? Are they, is it because of, like, the time when people hated German Shepherds? Who's the NPC? I just want to talk to that one right there. You fucking... Let's have a chat about it, buddy. Call me that again. Speaking will speed up my inevitable demise? Question mark. Oh shit, she going crazy. XD. NDA, I've seen you around the block a time or two, and you're always talking shit. Heh. Don't go to the hospital. Die. Be a man. So true, sad lad Chad. Wait, when did I read an emoji? Don't cough, suffocate. Be a man. Dude, the fucking grizzly gobbler nerve. Crazy, bro. Every time I walk by these rats, my dude pulls out his sword like we finna fight these rats, bro. And then changes his mind.
These
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Tell me your feelings about Booth's belief in monsters, Edwina.
It makes him look weak in front of the boys. That's my feeling about it. But ghosts don't scare me.
You don't believe he really saw something, then?
I don't care what he saw or not. All I know is that a real man keeps his fears to himself if he wants to be obeyed.
Dude, keep your fears to yourself. Be a man. Get killed by vampires. Be a man.
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Don't
Spare me
trust
the details, Dr. Reed.
you
All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me
instincts. Trust women. Be a man. Oh, fag. She got me on that one. I was trying to predict it. One day I'll get there.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead? Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot boys thank you for your help.
Is that a little gray hair I see on this
Can
woman?
I see what you have to say?
Guys, I
As long
think
as you have
Rosa has
money,
her
I'll show you all I
controller in one hand and cranking her hog in the other. Nah, it's just the lighting is shit. Oh.
Without the Wet Boots keeping things straight, these parts would be running completely
Everyone's shiny as fuck. Dude, come on. Really, Purple? Bringing misogyny into the chat? Women are just as capable of cranking their fat hogs as anyone else, alright? It's true. I'm not just capable. I'm great at it.
Everyone's throwing the blame.
Dude, you don't know true women until you've gone to Thailand and you've seen them pull out their fat hogs. I crank my hog every time I wanna churn some gooey lard. Okay, I don't have a fetish, but like, if they're Asian, it's
Good
different.
evening, Mr. Delaney.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say
you're
that.
Doctor.
I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard, why did he park
No, it's
there?
not a fetish, but if, like, I was drunk...
I don't want to talk about
like,
it. Leave me alone.
I could see myself falling into that trap, you know? You get what I'm saying, boys. Fucking Kami is also a terrorist? Question mark. Literal worst.
I want you to
I'm not
remember
willing.
the bomb,
I'm just
Dyson.
saying it wouldn't take
Tell me about
much.
No.
All right, like
I don't want to remember it.
Like sober, I'd go no.
Why use a bomb?
But who knows?
What were you trying
You
to
know?
destroy?
The Dawson and Dawson ammunition factory. A symbol of violence against the people. My
That was a
group
good
wanted
one,
to
Nerf.
destroy it to
I
send
like
a
that.
message.
The victims. They were not the target then.
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse.
Dude, if
No
the
car had
FBI
ever
found
parked there.
futas on my PC, they'd give me a fucking
all died.
award. All right.
No, Dyson, they didn't.
You're
all
a
die.
fucking commie.
I met
You're
a boy
the
who survived the explosion.
I never heard of an injured boy.
you're
Not a
the
scratch on
fucking
him.
enemy
I
of
suspect he
the
wasn't in
people.
the car when it exploded.
In the car? You mean...
Yes, Dyson. You killed
Also,
his parents.
that
Why
boy
tell
did
me
not
this?
survive.
I don't know. Perhaps one day you'll
I
talk to
killed
him
him.
and tell him the truth.
Who is that boy? How can I find him?
That's easy.
I cleaned
Most
up
of the time,
your
he's in the same
botched
The
ace.
place you never want to go back to.
Are they stupid or something?
I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. By killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time. No way.
I should just run as far away from this place.
Listen, you're lucky we're on Rosa's stream right now, because I'd be having a big discussion with you right
That
now,
bomb
Purple.
also killed you that day, don't you see? You just die a slower death, drink by drink.
I know. Maybe I deserve judgment. Until that day, I'll just be Dyson the drunk, not Dyson the murderer.
Okay, I don't like men. Never have, never will. I want to make that clear, buddies. You won. You won't fuck men. What are you? A misandrous? Question mark? Probably. Once, dude, let me Google search that word, figure out exactly what it means, and then I'll.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Do I watch corn? Yeah. I live in an area with a lot of corn to watch. Oh, I don't have a hatred or mistrust of men. I just like when my women act like men, you know? And if on a drunken night in Thailand, what's wrong with women being women? Are you a misogynist? Question mark. No. All right. But I like girls who are like bros. All right. I think we all can agree those girls are the best. What do you want to fucking go shopping and play dress up with a fucking woman for the rest of your life?
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
I watch it with men and women. Maybe. Okay. Well, fair game, I guess. You know, if that's what you like. Why can't you like both? No. Are you biphobic? No, I'm not biphobic. I'm saying I don't like men. I just like girls that are like bros, and I can get behind girly girls as long as they are funny. Misandrist? Question mark? Exclamation point. Okay, you're pulling out some wild grammaticals right now. All right, I first of all, tomboys equals futas though is the most heinous thing you've ever said. All right. Do I like the men to have? Okay, to be fair, have you considered that maybe you are just trans? Okay. I don't think that's the case. I'm fairly confident I'm not. Why not? Let me see. Are you transphobic? I mean, depends on the day, really. Just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. No. Listen, I'm saying if I went to Thailand and there was a lady boy and I smashed, it would be from behind where I don't see anything else. All right? They have pretty faces. All right? It's not that they're attractive in general. It's just that they're all so hot that, like, you know, I stop. Do you fuck pans? God, depends on what you're cooking in them, if I'm being honest. Okay, just making sure you weren't pan-phobic. No, of course, dude, I have the pan you cook eggs in and the pan that you fry stuff in. I have all the pans. I love them. No, our balls won't be clapping because if they're doing it right, they're tying them up and keeping it out of my vision. What's wrong with balls clapping? Stop. Don't say that. That gives me an icky feeling if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, I'm not homophobic. I just don't like the thought of balls touching. Balls touching is gay, and you don't like the gay. Okay, wait. You homophobic. No. I never said I don't. I'm not gay, and I don't like gay things. But I don't hate gays. The gays are, like, cool, in my opinion. Like, that's homophobic. You have to like gay things. You're right, guys. I'm getting the television set of Glee, and I'm gonna watch the whole thing, and I'm gonna love it, guys. But you can't watch them, because then you're fetishizing them, and that's wrong. Rosa's not about to graduate again. She's doing just fine. The gays. What else do you call them? The homosexuals? Wait, here's the litmus test. Your futas, Alistair, balls or no balls?
He didn't deserve this.
Well, no balls. I don't know what that... I don't know what you're exactly asking. XD? No balls. You're acting queer. Oh my god. Can we bring queer back a little more? Like... It's a good word. Doesn't get used enough. No balls, pussy. That one's back. I see it media all the time. Okay, but you never see it in, like, what are you, a fucking queer? Like, you don't really see it, like, in that, like, yeah. Yeah. In the more old-timer, classic, old-timey classic use. Oh, okay. I remember you guys ever play Smear the Queer? Like, oh, that's a bit queer, isn't it? like queer just means unusual. Yeah, but I mean it in like the derogatory funny way. Like when you're like, that's fucking gay. Like,
Goodbye,
that's fucking queer,
Mr.
you know?
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
What are you, Quiznos? Fuck, I killed the kid, so now he can't talk to the kid whose parents he murdered by being a terrorist commie. What the how am I... Dude, I do love Subway, but how am I acting like Jared Fogle? Oh, are you talking about her? I can't tell anymore.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
You need to,
What?
at the end of every sentence, throw on like a Rosa parentheses or an Alice Coon parentheses.
Inebriation aside.
I already drink that.
I love the sound of my hand slapping his forehead. Listen close, chat.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
Asterisk, slap, asterisk. Quotation mark. Come with me. Quotation mark. Oh, you're calling me Alice's cum? Yeah, that's fine. Oh.
No one will ever know what I did. I'm gonna die with blood on my hands. No one will remember me.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, you guys are so funny. Balls touching balls. Alistair likes touching balls. Uh-huh.
Times like these, a good drink's just as
Are they
likely to
stupid or
cause a
something?
problem as to solve
I've
one.
never even been to India.
My name is what? My name is Alistair, and I love toughing balls. That's what I love. I love toughing them.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run
And
as far
Rosa,
away from this
she
place
loves
as I
huffing
can.
balls. She gets a big old whiff of them.
I should have offered a drink to
I
the
don't
boy.
have
Be
a
he
comeback.
cursed or not, he's just another lost
I hope
orphan.
I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get
Rosa
what's coming to them.
wins. Alright, well. I'll kill myself on live television in Minecraft.
So few clients. What would the epidemic?
You're right, Mr. Cornell. Everyone does love balls. Is it gay if you make stomach pancakes? Well, that depends. If you're doing it on your own stomach with your own batter, it's the straightest thing you could do. Huh? ... Yeah, but like, all you have to do is right when you do it, say that you're transgender, and then it's woman's jizz, and it's not gay at all. Nah, that's still gay. Okay. Big brain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm crispy. I think you're... Is the game audio crispy for anyone else, or is it just me? I think it's just me. I think it's just me. I think it's just through Discord. Back to the gay, huh? We can't get off that one, huh? Okay. I am a homo. I love penis. I love balls. I love it all. I love pecs. I love man nipples.
Seems like the god of priests.
Sorry, I reacted poorly to that. I don't know, Outlaw. So many people were coming at me, calling me gay, telling me that because of the things I would do if I were drunk in Thailand. I'm a little self-conscious now. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Who hasn't tasted once? I mean, not the whole thing, but like finger dip, you know? That dude dropped from the sky. The word quotation mark nullified end quotation mark appeared next to his name. But I had to double take because my brain read Nuttified. Dude, they've done something to us. Your chat is... Your chat's gay, I think. Listen. Always has been. Listen. I'm just a curious mind. I had to try it. You're not, you know, I'm like the next Elon Musk. Except, you know, I don't buy shitty, dying social media platforms and then try and fucking juice every dime out of them I can. Yeah, Outlaw 2, that's what curious minds do. That's what innovators do. He just buys shitty, dying VTubers. Colon, start of parentheses. I'm not bi-curious. When I see men naked, I want to vomit. Unless they're Ryan Reynolds. Misandrist. Oh. Do you wanna see the dick pic someone sent me? Question mark. So half of me is saying no, but there is that other half of me that's like, how crazy is it, right? Like, was it normal or was it wild? You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Send it this way. Wait, fuck, I don't have my phone. Yeah, you vomit to make more room for cum. That guy's crazy. Get that guy out of chat. Alistair, have you seen a dick with, like, gangrene? Isn't that like the fucking trench foot type shit? Isn't that? Jaywalk, please do not send dick pics. I think I can safely say that we do not need more. Yeah, I can see your screen. Yeah, I'm on you. I got you. What? Okay. Well, thanks. Hey, don't even scroll back past that. Just exit out. Yeah, just... I think that guy is overestimating what he thinks big is. I mean, come on. Laugh out loud. Trapped in her bladder? How do you get it up that far? How does that even... She... Oh. Oh, shit. Dude, I hope that person doesn't live in America. He'll come shoot me, dog. Underscore. Dude, you can't at me for something. Oh, there you go. Nah, I won't, lol. Dude, what were they trying to fucking... I don't even... Either they made a mistake or they were onto something with that vibrator business. Wait, what? He said apparently some girl got a fucking vibrator stuck in her bladder. So he said it was a clitoral one, so I'm assuming either it somehow she fucked up and accidentally put it in there, or she did it on purpose, hoping to hit the base of the clitoris. Because it's like an iceberg, right? I don't know, man. I'm just... If she was going for the second route, that's honestly genius. I'd do it too. Accidentally inserted. I mean, come on. When you're 30 minutes deep in a sesh, accidents happen. Come on. Yeah, no, that can happen, Jaywalk. You get it. I mean, sometimes you accidentally slip and things go where they shouldn't, you know? And then it awakens something inside you. Who knows? Things happen. Hello, Kend Bushes. Oh, it's me, Rosa. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Kend Bushes? Yeah, it is, man. That's what's up. There's nothing graphic in it. I don't want to see it. I mean, Rosa might, though. You know what? Just go ahead and post that in the Discord somewhere. We'll get to it.
Has so much alcohol.
You know what?
He could
There's an
keep this
extra. I do
district
want to see it.
afloat for quite some time.
Also, hope your day is going well there. It is. Thank you, Ken Bushes. I'm crispy again, Rosa. Hi, Kend. I'm dying. I'm dying! I'm sorry. I really gotta get used to the exclamation points. Crispy Alistor. Crispy fried coon. Come on now. You gotta do that to me? I mean, I don't know. You could just put it wherever feels right to you, Mr. Outlaw. You could do lewd
A
stream
little
chat
gush
if you
because
want.
I feel bad for the Neck girl.
Thank you, sad lad. I don't know what he's talking about, though. I'm not coughing at all. Oh. Sorry, guys. I had a little something in my throat there. I'm sorry, did someone say cocaine? Is that... Where are you bringing that up from? I mean, do you got some? My cough gets, like, stuck in my throat. Wow, Vtuber, come on. Next thing you know, she's gonna fucking show her shoulders or something. Huh? Oh my god, you're right.
Turn around, sir.
There ain't nothing more whorish than showing shoulders, I'll tell you what. Honestly, it bothers me that they even show their hands. Because, like, hands are attached to their forearms. Forearms are attached to their upper arms. And then... What are ye upper arms attached to Alistair? They've got some shoulders on them, and they go to the... I can't even say this word very well. Got chest? Oh, I feel dirty just saying it, if I'm being honest. Oh, okay. You skipped the nasty. You talking about what I think you're talking about? I can't say that word. Don't say it. Come on, that's too close. I mean, if you're gonna say it, you gotta just come out and say it. Sad lad Chad. Listen, I'm all about bros helping bros, but you don't want to go there, all right? The choice word of quotation used, end quotation, before unupgraded weapons. You find sounds funny sometime. Used Lupara sounds a whore, like a whore. Yeah, you don't talk to that girl. She's a used Lupara. Lupara. Oh, Sad Lad Chat. I know her. She's your mom. I'm sorry. I take it back. Yeah, no, Lupara is a nice lady. She'll just never be allowed to get married.
I cannot enter.
No, you can't go that way. Stupid. Oh, now she's a good Lupara. Wow. You love to see him improve. A Lupara is a girl. And depending on the adjective you give her, like used or good, or depends on how readily marriageable, like how, you know, is she wife material? Or is she a whore? Wet, dripping, Lupara. We were the Lupar along the way the whole time.
It's
wow,
locked.
Rhino Rampage. That's so philosophical. Bro's a vampire, but he can't get through a gate. Gotta love it. Phil is my uncle, and who knows why he likes tickles. He's been doing it for a while, you know? Rosa, is it one of those moments where you're supposed to listen at the gate again? No. No, stay in your lane, nerd. That's what she said. She didn't type out that last part, but I could feel she was thinking it. Dude, you're speaking the truth, Rhino. That's the way. Motherfucker eats hot sauce on ice cream. Apparently my audio's crispy.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder, Tom.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested. I paid my debt and I have nothing to hide.
So you mean your customers know about your sordid past?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide and I don't judge. That's a relief for many round here.
Damn.
Do you think prison changed you? Made you a better man?
No, I don't know about that. All I brought back is bad memories, scars, and an ugly tattoo of a blue turtle.
But do you feel cleansed of your sins?
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a better man? I don't know.
Yeah, it feels like she's staring into our souls.
Why not leave town and start a new life after you got out of jail?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my roots are. This is where I want to help others and die, eventually.
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change. Misery loves company, as they say.
Yeah. This dude's a good chap.
Don't you feel threatened? Staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
You attempted murder. Give me some details.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time, a proud wet boot boy.
Damn, wet boot boys?
Why did you join the gang?
Because I
That's
finally
the
felt
scariest
useful.
gang I ever knew.
Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
So you were ordered to kill someone?
Dude, British gangs versus American gangs, wet boot boys.
I couldn't kill him. I just stood there
Put
pointing
him up
my
against
gun.
the Crips. See how it goes.
Someone saw me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for
Jaywalk,
his
I want you to know
bottomless
you made a
appetite, an
lifelong
easy
enemy.
life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
Yeah, but at least the Crips have guns. I don't know about these wet boot boys.
You refused to kill him because you wanted to feel some of that happiness yourself. You empathized with him.
Exactly. The man was a bloody landlord who rented overpriced flats. A selfish bastard. But he made me smile. And I was no different from him.
Okay. Yeah, and that's why I said British compared to American. I was referring to nowadays. What? So you empathized with his greedy laugh, question mark, with him enjoying the spoils of others' misery. Not a human thing like, quotation mark, oh, he was eating with his sick mother and put her health above that other, that of the people he rented, end of quotation, or something, question mark, or like building something big for his kid to inherit. Just literally anything other than, quotation, he laughs and I laugh. Duh. End of quotation. So okay, not end of quotation. So I felt that, end of quotation. That's retarded. The murderer was killing people, but then he laughed. So I empathized. Colon P.
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Give the man his booze.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
I could have kept the gin. Fuck. No. Not fuck. I said fack. 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 Dude, she's been watching too many of those commercials, dog. She's on it. Yeah, fack. Fack. Facking. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Frock. Freak me. Oh. Yeah. girl see, they call me Mr. Freaky. They see me riding. She's wanted to hear me say fact like 17 times. Wait. Am I misremembering the lyrics? Oh yeah, girls see they baby call me Mr. Freaky. Let's call your sister three-way. Do you leave my sister alone? Have some threesome. Me so horny. Yeah, sad lad. Fact by MMMM. Yeah, I love that M&M commercial. The green one was yelling "fack" a bunch.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Damn, Sean.
It ain't human! Kill it! Die, vermin!
Was he? Is he? He wasn't even looking where he was aiming. Nothing slows on. Aw, sad lad, Chad. It's gonna be sad to see you go, buddy. I hope you have a good rest of your gaming night, brother. Good night, sad lad. I'm sad about the lack of this lad. God, words to live by. Real quick, I'm going to take a moment to open my window.
Best be moving on. Stop right now!
I'm back.
Step away, sir. Stop!
Sometimes her mouth looks like it's like wobbling. You know when like a kid cries and their bottom lip like wobbles? That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, quivering. That happens when I cover my mouth or nose to cough or blow my nose. It loses tracking. Oh shit.
I cannot enter.
Hey Rosa, you know you should try on stream sometime? The ghost pepper chicken sandwich from Wendy's. Not right now, obviously. I'm not allowed to eat spicy food. Oh, wow, anymore. It makes the post-nasal drip worse, which increases my chances of getting like this again. Oh, okay. If my dumbass decides again to be like, quote, oh, it's fine, I feel better now, fuck it, let's do the spicy, end quote, remind me how bad I wanted to fucking die right now. Did you end up getting this from eating something spicy, or was it just a random thing? No clue. But I 100% have been eating spicy stuff on occasion. And it probably didn't help. Dude, you gotta focus that post-nasal drip on your outfit drip, dog. me when I sneeze, and the thick with 2 C's, sticky, white mucus ends up on my shirt. Quote, post modern drip, colon, quotation. Colon P. Dude, you can't stop that colon P. It just happens. It's not healthy to piss out of your colon. Dude, I have diarrhea 7 days a week, so you're talking to the wrong person. Seems pretty healthy to me. Dude, Mr. Cornell, you know it. You can't stop Rosa from risen down there. I'm pissing to the penis. Uh-huh. Dude, poetry. That's my new, quote, preaching to the choir, end of quote. Dude, if you're shitting stones 3 days a week, quit eating rocks. I think you should have grown out of that by now. For atheists. Like that. Your body turns food to rocks? Yeah, no problem, bro. I took a 2.4 pound shit today. You know, I want to believe you. I do. But I just gotta... How'd you weigh it, huh? You have one of those, fucking European toilets? Like the Netherlands style that they would... You weighed beforehand? Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. That's not possible.
Lord, give us. Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
I have weighed myself after pooping and never lost, like there was never a difference. And I don't think I'm taking little baby shits. When I shit, my weight stays the same because I don't store my shit in my body. Yeah, it's stored in your ass. Were you constipated for 3 days? I don't know, sometimes. No, I just normal shit every 3 days. Okay. When I was in Cuba for 2 weeks, I shat twice while I was there. Yeah, I think purple is just... I think he's got, like, something else. He might just be shitting out tapeworms. Like, they're breeding inside him, and that's where all that extra weight is being let out. There's a portal right before my intestine that leads to a food processing plant in another dimension. And in that plant, there's a byproduct bin where they put all the waste into a funnel, and at the bottom of the bin in another is another portal that leads to my asshole. Parentheses, exiting parentheses. Damn. ROZA single-handedly giving San Francisco a bad rep. Whoa, hey, don't blame me for the work of the San Francisco hospital maternity ward. Instead of teeth, your back door is portal? What the hell is this? What the... Okay, I'm pretty sure those teeth weren't in the same spot as ROZA's portal. I don't know, Rhino. You know, I don't know. I can't keep up, alright? Got door knocking. BRB. Yeah, you get me. You get me, Rhino. I appreciate you. Dude, yeah. Why would you shove a vibrator in your bladder of all places? Can you... So I'm assuming it was on. Could you imagine, like, a vibrator in your bladder? Like, that would have to be insanely painful. Either that or it'd feel real good. Who knows? Might have been onto something. She went BRB, Navi, but I say yes. ReZero's peak. Yeah, no, Rhino. It'd be like a shaker cup. I don't know how to do it for free, but you can usually find it. What's the boxing match? Is there more than one? Canelo fight, okay. Canelo fight pre-stream. I mean, there's a YouTube live stream. I don't know if it says Canelo Alvarez versus Jamie Munguia, full fight ENVivo. Oh, almost sent it to the wrong person. I'll keep looking in case that's not actually it. I don't think it's right. I'm gonna keep looking. Getting a... You kidding me? She don't even pay me feet pics. What are you talking about? Dang, chat, it's just me and you. you say we go back to my place, huh? All right, Cornell, the only time you speak up is to call me gay. I invited you back as a sign of politeness. Oh, that's cold. Calling me a molester. We'd play Mario Party, you fucking goober. What else? Me, you, and Rhino. I'd be Princess Peach. Yeah, dude, Rhino knows what's up. Hey, Rosa, what time are you planning on calling this, by the way? Because you might take the advice of chat and not stay up too late.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention?
Wow,
evening,
toxic
My
femininity
name is
from Rhino
Giselle
over there.
Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
Yeah. It's kind of fate, you know? I can smell a fucking feminist from a mile away.
May I ask what you
Commie
do for a living?
feminist.
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or
It's
a doctor
always
himself?
the ugly ones, you know?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
quote, lazy people like you disgust me, end quote. Asterisk looks around at her accomplishments, asterisk. Asterisk, insert John Travolta meme, asterisk.
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here, and then ask me that question again.
Oh, typical
still
woman.
alive,
They
I
can't
mean.
just give you a straight answer. All right, whore.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Typical man. Straight to
You want
business.
information
You'd love to see
instead?
it.
Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind.
Dude,
and
you're
you
so right,
don't
Rhino.
belong here.
I bet you she would use this entire fucking meeting of you to tell everyone how she'd rather meet a bear. I fight poverty by killing poor people.
You're right, Miss Paxton. My clothes and my manners do speak for me. And I may not belong here, but that doesn't make me a bad person.
You tell me, Dr. Reed. You tell me.
He just did, bitch. I just, yeah, laugh my ass off. Yes, my clothes and my manners do speak for me. They say that I'm accomplished and well-mannered. Yours say you're a, come on, you know what word, oh, lazy, ignorant. I was thinking of a C word after that. I think that word would really hit the spot. You're a... I'd rather say cunt, if I'm being honest.
You speak of strikes and class enemies. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was.
Whoa, okay there.
Nowadays, I'm just
Hey,
another worker
I
blacklisted
can't.
by the big companies.
I mean, I could. I can say that. Nibtard. Vinegar retard. Or is that vinegar retard? I don't. I might actually be dyslexic. I don't know. That's not very Blackrock Bunny of you, Rosa.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions. especially when it's a woman.
I don't know if it's especially as a woman. I think it's a greedy company. I mean, wow. Jump straight to the woman. You're expensive. Demand special conditions. And you can't do heavy lifting. Hey, as the I don't think they fired you for your quote beliefs, end quote.
Isn't the whole point of
What do you
trade
mean, no,
unions
Mike?
to help
I'm
workers in
talking
need?
right now.
Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia.
My
in
queen,
uniform.
please don't use your own
Sure they
voice.
robbed me.
As a thought, every couple words is I start coughing. Yeah, I did. I'm not supposed to take it again for another couple hours.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well, I'll leave you for... Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the
Dude,
way.
she's a used Lupara. Ha 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 ha. That got me. I can't breathe. Fuck. BRB. Sorry guys, I killed her. It's too easy. That's called comedy, people. Pay attention, focus up. There was a funny moment earlier. People forgot about it. I brought it back up. Ooh, yeah. Good. I'll do it again, too. I don't pay. Are you guys under the illusion that I make money? Dude, hitting the fent and the amphetamines? Crazy. I only do one at a time. Oh, yeah, make fun of me because I'm poor, Rhino. I appreciate it. I don't get exposed. Unless I'm exposing my fucking chestboard ab. What are they called? Washboard abs. That's it. You damn near fucking killed me. And I'll fucking do it again too.
To work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
And find money. I can't find money. That's the hardest thing to find. I won't bang a tranny in Thailand unless I'm drunk. We've been over this. As long as I have good legs, I can run away from troubles, quote, and find money, unquote. No, Lupara is a fucking whore. It's a woman. It's homeless, a state of being.
Mr.
It's like a
Hampton's
harlot.
Night Asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about the Sad Saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad
We'll get
saint
rupees.
of the East End. He gave me shelter.
I like her more.
And he's not always sad.
This is a hard-working woman.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy
No,
doctor from the city like
that's
yourself...
not true at all.
You better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
How about a troon in Korea? Those barely have balls to begin with.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves,
I mean,
the drunks, the jobless. A man
I'd
with
still
your
have to be a
fancy
little
clothes
tipsy,
will attract a lot of
you
attention.
know?
Well, I am not
But
someone so...
If their face was
Glad to
feminine,
hear
I'd
that.
probably,
And
you
if
know,
you get into
who
trouble,
knows?
you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one
You
would dare to
fuckers-
be violent there.
Didn't say shit for like
really
15
think
minutes
I
earlier.
should
And
go
then the
back to a
moment
safer place?
everyone starts calling me
No.
gay,
I
you're
think you
just
had better
out of the
stay and help
woodworks.
as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Can't tell if she hates them because she based and hates gangs, or because she's the gang's arch enemy. The commies. First of all, I'll have you know, Mr. Cornell, I fuck bitches. I don't get money, but I do that part. You fuck, quote, bitches, end quote, question mark. Sometimes, it's been, I'll be honest, it's been a while. I've been slacking. Male white woman. No, no balls. I have never even touched another human being's balls.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his
dogs
office at the night
alone?
asylum he
Dude.
manages, I suppose.
Who let the dogs
He
out,
was
though?
a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Goodbye, Miss.
Rosa, Alistair is like Dog Ninja's dad. What does that mean? Is there something to that? He's a narcissistic homosexual. Me or Dog Ninja? Oh, I'm not gay for myself. I'll tell you that much right now.
I know I promised you I'd make everything right, Mum.
Look up Dog Ninja. Alright. If I have to. Well, Reddit at r/Naruto, there's a post from 6 years ago that says, "Did we ever learn the origin of the ninja dogs or ninken?" So I think that's the right thing, right? That's what we all are talking about, right? Oh, okay.
It's locked, all right.
What the fuck is this? Who said it? Let's go back up. Let's see who said that I'm that. I want to have a word with them. Come on, raise your hand. Don't be afraid. Okay. I had never heard of that before, but you did. I think that makes you closer to that than me. All right, buddy bae? Okay. Kakashi had a bunch of them? Dude, Kakashi was going crazy. It was fucking dogs. This dude is right here. Bitch said, quote, "I'm sure you'll find him," end quote. You couldn't just point, you dumb bitch? Question mark? Mans was in fucking earshot. Period.
Why the long face, Doctor?
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Mr. Cornell, on a scale of 1 to 10,
He
how
has a
gay
plan
are
for
you?
all of us.
You've been talking a lot.
You may not always see it,
I just need to know.
but he does.
Since you left Pembroke,
I didn't watch the
amount
trailer.
of blood
No.
that has been shed, it's hard
I'll
to
watch that in
believe
a bit.
Ask what you will. As
I'm
the
just
Lord is my shepherd, I will not
so
speak a lie to you.
focused.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Why return here?
This is my home. These
I don't know if
people
I'll
are my
read that.
flock. You will
Got,
always
like,
find me where
a
I
lot
am
of
needed.
cool things to read, like some Dr. Seuss books and Blues
Wonders
Clues
never
and
cease. Scowl,
things like
managing
that, you know?
an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor?
But I'll watch the
Meals
trailer.
laid out before you. Yet you restrain?
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith, my will is far stronger than his.
It's unironically great.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old
But is it
Harriet?
better than
You must
green
be
eggs
mad,
and
Doctor.
ham?
Why would I do such a thing?
So you
I will
claim
not
Miss
eat
Jones'
green eggs
death
and
was
ham,
not by
Sam
your
I
hand,
am.
nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
But you
I'll
were
watch the
close to
trailer
her.
and I'll
Of
tell
course,
you. I'll
but
put
she
a
was
message
lost,
in Discord.
separated
I
from the
end up,
fold.
reading
She did
it.
not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood.
Hey,
I
thank
don't
you for
believe
coming,
you can be
Rhino
trusted.
Have a
Rampage.
little
It's
faith,
me,
Doctor.
Rosa. I really
If you would
appreciate
follow,
you being
I
here.
will guide you to the light.
How do you plan
And
to
I
do
hope
that?
you have a
Take
good
this
night
key of
gaming.
the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment.
I love the concept with Sean.
It's locked. It's locked, all right. Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
You've never faced, let alone killed, a vampire Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
Stop fooling yourself. You've never faced a vampire before. You wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, that's not true, sir. I've already faced one of these creatures.
Oh, really? And you're still alive.
Well, we did not actually fight. I let it go.
What do you mean?
I entered the vampire's den. The stench was terrible. I was ready to kill it. But then I saw it. Just a suffering soul like you and me. I spared her.
Tell me about the vampire you spared.
It was... She was a girl. Her body was a mess. I could see pus running from the deep wound. She was crying in pain.
You cared about her. That's what defines us as human, Ichabod.
Yes, but she was a truly evil creature. I'm haunted by the tragedies she caused ever since I spared her.
I'm afraid your posters were destroyed.
It cost me good money to print those posters. Such a pity people don't take the vampire menace seriously.
Did you really think the posters would be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people?
Yeah, this dude's a simp.
I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you consider yourself the protector of Sean Hampton's shelter?
He is a truly inspiring example. Dedicated,
I mean, though, could you
pious.
blame him?
His
You have
shelter
one
is open
chance
to
as a
all,
human
whoever
to
they
get
are.
that van
Most
pussy.
admirable.
You ain't gonna let it go.
Goodbye.
Hey, to each man.
They are here to step back! The beast must die!
One shot, one opportunity to get that van pussy. Would you capture it or would you let it slip? His knees. Bee's knees. Oh shit. She died typing that. Oh, she's back. His knees weak. Oh, that's what she was doing. She was thinking up the lyrics. Arms. Balls are heavy. Their vomit on his sweaty sweater. All spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the cervix. He looks calm and ready to drop balls, but he keeps on forgetting. His knees weak. Balls are heavy. Their vomit on his sweater. I'm forgetting a line that goes at the start, and it's throwing me off. Isn't it the sweaty? Isn't there something like that? I don't know. At the start, I know it comes next, but I'm forgetting the start. Yeah. His balls are sweaty. I think you should change the second balls to like dick or something. Balls are sweaty. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Schlong is heavy is good. But he groped down. The whole crowd moaned so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. She's choking now. Everybody's choking now. The cocks come out. Time's up. Over. Plow. Done. Yeah, that's good. Although I would say you do have the two balls up there. You gotta switch it. Oh, you wanted it to be all balls? Come on. Not all balls, Rosa. That's a sin. Yeah, I wanted it to be stupid, not good. Can't have sweaty and heavy balls in the same line. Different lines? Yeah, same line? That's a sin. Nah. This is a story.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
Did he just call me omnipotent? He said, quote, omnipotent? I think he was calling you impotent. Like you're not capable. You done mute just to correct me on that? How dare you? Good night, Purple. I hope you have a good night, Purple. Thanks for stopping by. It was a pleasure talking to you. I'd rather go to conversion camp.
Giselle's stolen money. Prewen has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Nah. This TTS is way better. I do not have a vibrator in my bladder. Yeah. You know, conversion camp, where you go to be converted from gay to straight.
Glad to.
Have a good night, Purple.
Lottie, tell me about the death.
Giselle
It went
killed
beyond
her,
my bladder.
Plain and simple. She killed
It'll
her
go
with
from
her
my
daily
kidneys to
whims,
my
her
lungs soon
laziness,
enough.
and her complaints.
That's quite a statement. You can't
Giselle
kill
killed her mom? Question
Mother
mark?
was very ill, but I forgave Giselle. What I couldn't stand was how she cried at her funeral like she
Damn
was the one
straight,
left alone.
helmsman. Bro, fuck Giselle so much. This poor little anal whore. Don't worry, Lottie. I'll save you.
Perhaps your sister is not as tough as you are.
I know that, and I don't blame her. It just makes me sad that my own sister is the person I understand the least.
Giselle is the only family you have left. Don't you think it's time you forgave her?
Sometimes words are harder to forgive than acts, Dr. Reed.
Giselle, feminist, commie, mom killer. Hypocrite, whammon, Lottie, swallows, nice, pretty, woman. Dude, come on. If you ain't ever had gonorrhea once or twice, you ain't living.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Hey, thanks
It's
for stopping
locked
by, Navi. It was really great having you here, and I hope you have a good rest of the night, man.
You again? What do you want?
Don't knock it till you try it, Cornell.
Giselle, I know you sleep at Hampton's shelter. What can you tell me about him?
He provided a roof for me and my sister. I am grateful, of course, but he gives
I
me
the British
creeps.
meatball?
Why is that?
He's always sad.
Because I'm not
Like he's about to
British, so I'm
cry.
confused.
He's always asking us to get closer to God, and to give ourselves to the Lord. Creepy.
Giselle, tell me about the death of your mother.
After our father died, Mother worked so hard she made herself sick. We spent all the money we had on useless drugs and doctors. It was hell.
Hell? What do you mean?
The three of us were exhausted and desperate. And when I'm desperate, I tend to get angry. And I'm hard to live with. Lottie said I killed Mother.
It's time to face the truth, Giselle. Your bad temper is very destructive. Perhaps you should apologize.
I don't want to talk about that. It was years ago. We Paxton sisters are tough. We don't apologize.
Don't apologize. Be a man. I hate her. She is man. A man. She's a real man's man. Fucking what? Makissa? I still don't know what that means. Ass woman. Woman with machismo are worse than men with... Oh, is it machismo or machismo? I know, but I keep thinking like Matt.
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some
Gotcha.
self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it! Did you find the money too?
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. Well... Thank you.
Oh, come on, whore.
Will you
Offer an
give the money
apology,
back
you
to your
fucking...
comrades, then?
Okay.
Fuck those bastards
Bitch
who fired
lied.
me.
Nah, she...
I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of
She
mine.
admitted she was wrong,
He
but
was
she
killed
didn't go far
recently.
enough. I'm still for killing her.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of
she
control.
wouldn't do that.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Well, I'll leave.
What have we here? Lost your horse, Governor? Or are you just out of your mind?
She's still talking shit? Damn. Crazy.
This Seymour worries me. Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
I didn't try to give you gonorrhea. I'm just saying I think you should experience it. I want both of their blood qualities to increase before I kill Giselle, cause I want it to be worth it. I want to be worth it to drink that. Bitch blood. And Lottie, cause I want her whore blood to be yummy. Yeah. No, I feel that.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
You gotta. All the STDs. Yeah. Hey, Cornell, you hear that? All the cool kids will get STDs. Try harder. Don't use a condom. Get Sisyphus. Be a man. I'm not saying to chase it, Cornell. I'm just saying don't hate. Oh my god, it's Big Anime Titty Fan. Hey, welcome in. I'm always awake. Titty Fan. Wow. Hitting him with his last name. Crazy. STDs are for gays and people of basketball. Mr. Titty Fan. Count Titty Fan. Sir Titty Fan. Archduke Titty Fan. His malevolent grace, Sir Titty Fan. Lord Titty Fan. God, preaching to the choir, Big Anime Titty Fan. You know what? I'm gonna call you Big Anime. I think we're friends at this point.
That doesn't work.
Big Booba fills a man's hands, but small Booba let you get closer to their heart. God. Facts. It's hard to push a straw through a titty. What are you deep
There
in,
must be a
Outlaw?
way to
I want to
control the
know.
water level in this reservoir. I need to find the wheel. So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Fuck. Fuck you. Watch your fucking whore mouth, Rosa, alright? My mom, he ain't deep in that.
That gate should shut properly now.
Oh. Of course, he isn't. He can't be. Miss Shallowpuss. I'll have you know. Never mind. I was gonna say it, but I knew that saying it as a joke, chat was gonna run away with it. So, XD calling someone's mom's pussy shallow is such a difficult statement to fight against. I was gonna say nah, I was gonna say no, it's not. It's the deepest pussy you ever, but I didn't want chat to start going crazy and saying things, but Outlaw really helped me say it, so thanks, Outlaw. No, it's not. It's the deepest pussy. Yeah, exactly. How do you know? That's the joke. But chat would just make it not funny. They would irritate me instead, probably. I could feel it in my bones. Mr. Cornell would be coming out and he'd be like, oh, your mom's deep gonorrhea pussy? Aw. Yes, thank you, Helmsman. Thank you. See, Helmsman knows what's up. Give a round of applause to him. Finally, someone who understands my mom's pussy. Alright, well, I gotta kill myself after saying that on Minecraft. Mr. Cornell.
That doesn't work.
Alright, that's it. I've got to go crack open a Coke Zero. I'm getting a little stressed out. Yeah, dude, everyone loves the sound of cracking open a cold one. What's this? Some kind of joke? 50 if you're from the hood. I'm on the edge of my seat, waiting for whatever his joke is. 50. It's alright, yeah, no, whenever my obituary is written, we're gonna be putting you down in the list, bud. This is unreasonable. Laughing my ass off, Helmsman. This has been a weird night, if I'm being honest. Got vampires sucking dudes. Talked about fucking Thailand trannies. Fucking. My mom's deep pussy. Oh no, Thailand trannies. Trainee tannies? What?
It's locked.
You know, Outlaw 2, you stick to your guns that you wouldn't fuck a Thai tranny, and me and you are gonna go on a little vacation to Thailand together. We're gonna get fucking plastered. Alright? And we'll see where the night goes. Oh shit.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again! The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity. So learn to respect the laws of Ascalon!
Those are the words of a coward outlaw. Right? Life is about risks.
Winston, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name! And the crushes all, foolish Ekon! I shall tear thee apart and spill my blood to the Down, stay down.
Okay, Outlaw, but to be fair, if you're implying that it's a risk, it's implying that you're acknowledging it will happen.
Slow as a snail! Your neck shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn! Your blood is now mine. I shall crush you. And thine shall be a fair. I shall hand the crushes all.
Damn, he was kind of weak, Ooh, I'm thinking I'm a little crispy. Tasting the shit water. The Bay of Gay.
It's locked, all right.
from now on, people will call him Count Dookie.
At least one Skull escaped Fergal's
Where'd
wrath.
Big Anime go? I miss him. He was so nice to me compared to these other ones.
The poor creature is bleeding to death. He cannot be far.
Also, Rosa, I'm probably gonna hop out of here at 1:30. You should also think about laying down and resting. Dude, I would... Okay, hear me out, Outlaw. You keep throwing tranny in there. I'd prefer just a Thai woman, you know, but if I was drunk, right? Like, I wouldn't go on the prowl for it, you know? It's not what I'm looking for. It's like,
This
you know,
is
you might
our
not be
domain,
looking
not
for a
yours.
dog, but if a
You've been
stray
warned.
comes up,
Wait,
you know.
I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Skull.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Wait, I thought the Thai ladyboys were where femboys, or more accurately, traps. Not actually trans identifying. Well, they have tits. Like, they have tits. Some of them, at least. I don't know. Like, they're almost women, right? Ah, okay. Dude, your chat's trying to groom me. I don't know if you noticed this. They really want me to be gay. So they aren't trans. Well, they don't have the dysmorphia. Well, some of them. Most often they're depicted as like chicks with dicks. I don't know if that's a slur or not. you've been saying. Yeah, but I mean that's a good point. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, hermaphrodites. I mean, just not like born hermaphrodites. I hate the idea of just calling everything trans. Lol. Convenience me. But you can't learn those because I don't like those. They offend me. Fuck off. Do you wanna be classified or not? You know, sometimes like with hermaphrodites, most hermaphrodites, like they don't actually have like a dick and tits or anything like that. They just like a lot of times it's like women with just like big genitals, and they're like, well, that's basically a man part. Let's call it a hermaphrodite.
Sean is a skull. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you.
She's supposed to be a gypsy?
And may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack. But her body is so weak.
No,
I've never seen it like before.
Sees a hobo.
She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
She's a sewer
Thank
hobo.
you. I will bear that in mind.
Asterisk. Insert pointing at butterfly meme. Is this a gypsy? Well, she said like she's not like alive, but she's among. That's like gypsy behavior. Like, aren't they supposed to be mystical or something?
Gratitude for your protection, Master. We're at your mercy. Will you end us? Oh, Bridget allowed me to wander above some years back. It was unpleasant.
Stepping on rakes? What do you mean? Playing this game again is making me really wanna diversify the Vampyr catalog in my D&D campaign. Oh. Or do a Vampyr Masquerade campaign. Oh, themed campaign. But with D&D rules, 'cause simple. I know the old funny video where the grape dude busts into the house and he's like, I'll grape you in the mouth.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
You ever seen that one?
Your smell is enticing. So sweet of blood. Your smell is enticing. So sweet of
Cornell, I really want to know what you mean by stepping on rakes. Did I do something wrong?
Your smell is enticing.
Also, I think I'm crispy, like audio crispy.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
I like how, by simple virtue of being skulls, lesser vampires, they feel the urge to call me Master.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust. We're at your mercy. Will you end us? The vampire hunters will never find us. Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
You know what's a funny coincidence? Question mark. The founder of Escalon Club in this game is a vampire called Lord Redgrave. Redgrave also happens to be the last name of our D&D streams. Iteration of Stella. And the last name was chosen by Jazz, who's never played this game. It was a reference to fucking DMC. What a fun coincidence.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Damn, just like Rosa when she has the allergies.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
That is the most narcissistic thing I've ever heard. I could see my mom doing that.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
You said you weren't hungry.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest. No more questions, Dr. Reed.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen, the Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Thank you, Old Brit.
All right, Rosa. All right, chatters. I'm hopping out of here. Good night. Thank you. I had a fun time over here. It was very fun. I got called gay and shit. Just a normal Saturday night for me. See you guys. I'll probably be watching a little bit. Alright. That's okay. Just try to rest up and feel better. Try not to stay up too late tonight. See ya. And I'll keep my butthole tight. Bye.
You're spared and enticing. So sweet. Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master. The vampire hunters will never find us.
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skal now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
Harriet, Miss Jones, has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skals, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
I really would like to believe your fairy tale. The good ghoul feeding upon the flesh of the dead. But I'm all out of innocence.
Do you question my fate, Dr. Reed?
Do you remember William? Oh, how his admiration for you was exceeded only by his hunger.
May his soul rest in peace.
A night will come, and you will suffer the same hunger. Someone who trusts you completely, a friend, will die never to wake.
You confuse your voracious appetite with my itchy hunger. I would never kill a friend, nor an innocent.
I believe you've discovered our defining difference.
No! No! I did!
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father. "29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Glad to see you again, Mr.
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No, I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
Goodbye.
You again?
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
Well, I'll leave. Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Who could have done that? Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course.
Why is it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
Goodbye. Good evening, Mr. Fishman.
Yeah. tricked me good, Doctor. Tell me, who will take the blame for your murders now that I'm dead?
Foolish girl and her pre-principles. Throwing the blame.
Welcome back.
Goodbye, Mr.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to
You
cause
still
a
working
problem
at this?
as to solve one.
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past from anyone else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. That's why I came to the Turtle in the first place.
Most people would have run away because of that.
Not me. I thought a man like him could give me stability, you know? At least to some degree. And I wasn't mistaken.
Tell me, Sabrina, do you really believe Tom has renounced his life of crime?
He proves it to me every day he tells the truth. Tom Watts is a good man. One of the best.
And you don't think he might fall back into his sordid ways?
We can all do terrible things, Dr. Reed. And we never know what we're really capable of until it's too late.
Goodbye, Miss Kemp.
I'll leave.
Murderers and thieves, the lot of them. They are criminals who treat you at Pembroke. This hospital is a danger to its patients. Do not
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doc.
people with your life.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doc.
I'd like...
Wise choice.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives? Pippa, my princess, flee away while you can, for all is lost.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening. I knew I should have fled this rotten city with Milton since the first day of the contagion.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
I wish I could be sick again.
murderers and thieves, the lot of them. They are...
The paramount. Let's talk. Sometimes you act like a real jerk, you know that?
Oh, come on, Ozzy, don't be like that.
What? Like what? Like someone who felt betrayed by the man he loves? Did you ever even try to find me? Rescue me?
You know, it's not like that. I wanted to. I was so afraid to leave the hospital, not to be seen with you.
Look, we survived this shit together. That's all that matters. I know you did your best. Fuck the war, right? And fuck them all.
Fuck the war. Fuck them all.
Hello.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know.
I won't say a word, Mr. Blythe.
I fought for my country and I survived.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Evening,
Tell me about your...
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said.
I admire your honesty.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches.
Have you always been?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret...
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards...
It makes me sad and angry.
His love for you is genuine.
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck them all.
Goodbye. Hello again, Mr.
Good evening.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself. Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Doc. Oswald, I'm sorry to leave you alone. Avenge me, my love.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Newton, don't be sorry. We'll meet again soon, and we will be serene and beautiful.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad, I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
A lucky charm? I never would have...
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice for when the really dirty business comes around. extorted, stole. Now I die. Fuck it. I'll live the way I wanted.
There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
Christ, he's dead!
It's on him! It's on him! He's dead! Vermin!
maybe I...
Goodbye for now.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
I would have been confused if anyone other than you had asked that question, Dr. Reed. But your help is welcomed.
There is no shame in helping each other. We're colleagues, after all.
Many doctors I have known are too cynical to think that way.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. Good evening, Miss Howcroft. Do you require my...
My condition cannot be understood by you.
Well, until the day science finally admits failure, please accept this little contribution.
Thank you, Doctor. Your efforts are admirable, though laughable. Beware, child of the night, for I shall come back and have my vengeance.
It is good to see you again.
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashby.
Really?
I discovered the most intriguing skull.
Old Bridget.
According to old Bridget,
How vile. Please, John.
skulls of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and...
Yes. Scout.
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashbury. Something spy...
Whatever do you mean?
If Sean Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties...
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan.
Do you suspect?
I don't know, Jonathan.
Goodbye for now.
Jonathan, at last. I've been worried sick.
Don't worry, Edgar. The
Is that true?
What do you know of the...
Not as much as I would like. There have always been
I crossed paths with one. A terror...
By the stole, Jonathan. If
Do you think Lady Ashbury would know of them?
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste and selective acquaintance.
Does the name... No, it's just someone...
By the stole, Jonathan.
I found Harriet Jones.
Incredible. Why not bring her here?
I doubt that. She can...
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species.
Were there any studies made by your order?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He...
A pleasure. The flower's dying. It needs water.
My call, Barrett. You pay one way or another. Please, Joe.
Good evening.
Goodbye, Miss. Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
You don't seem well, Benjamin.
I always feel it.
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
Have you...
Not recent.
A gun?
Effectiveness has been proven by many.
Best.
Aneva! Shit, that leech is fast!
What's happening, team? Oh, Christ!
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour? Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
It's locked, all right.
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me, and I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say, she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
Why does your sister feel so guilty about what happened to you?
Because she knows I'll never forgive what she did to me.
You run an illegal business with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time. But I'm just not ready to forgive her.
Have you heard anything?
I don't know who...
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough.
Tell me, how do you see... What can I do?
You seem unwell.
Actually,
Yes. I can give you a little something that has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for piece of...
No match for the Swanborough cordial. Good evening, my dear colleague.
Loretta, your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it.
The Swanborough's cordial's secret ingredient is hope, Doctor. And it's something people around here really need.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your case, you could be murdering your customers who may die because they are not receiving the necessary medical attention.
Medical attention? In Whitechapel? Trust me, my cordial is the best option they have, since it is the only one.
If your true purpose was to help, you wouldn't take money from the poor for your snake oil.
Oh, but to pay for it is part of the process, Doctor. If it were free, They wouldn't believe in it.
Loretta, why do you feel so guilty about your brother?
I don't expect him to forgive me. All I can do is make amends for what I did.
By making him a crook and a criminal. What if somebody decides to make him pay for your scam?
Mason is totally capable of defending himself. Just leave us be. We're perfectly fine.
I know how guilt feels between a brother and sister. Are you sure you're not trying to ease your own remorse?
Mason wants to be useful, can you understand that? And chemistry is his passion. And the Swanborough cordial gives him a purpose in life.
I'd like to see...
Don't be afraid.
You know. Right then. Good evening, Mr. Swan.
Is it you? What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour? What can I...
Your sister seems to believe this miracle...
Loretta believes that keeping busy is what I need to be happy.
And is she wrong?
My sister is wrong about almost everything. But as long as she thinks she's in charge, she can be nice.
Goodbye, Mr.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Get the fuck out, you crazy bastard! Come on, and I will show you how a wet boot does. You won't get me here!
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
Someone's playing a right strange game. I'm gonna
It's locked. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please, take a look at my wares.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. No offense.
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat. Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the Wet Boot Boys like so many others? No thanks. I'd rather be a bad seller than a dead gang member.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
How interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack! Rumour has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
What can you tell me about the...
Not really.
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum. I heard it's run by a very nice man, but I'm no beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
I found this watch. It belonged to Miss Gillingham, but I thought you might find it useful.
That makes sense. She would have forgotten about the watch by the next day.
If you say so.
Take this for your trouble, Dr. Reed. I will not forget your gesture, I swear.
Show me what you have. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
Oh, hi. I just want to remind you to drink your fucking water today.
It's locked.
Oh, Dr. Tippett. What brings you back here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh no, I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippett.
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Gillingham?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that. But I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. Well, I would never say that to him, of course.
Enid, have you really no idea what happened to your son? No idea at all?
I've not seen Jack for so long. I lose track of time. Has something bad happened to him?
Jack is dead, Miss Gillingham.
Of course he's not. I've seen him. Tonight, in fact. Ever the joker, Dr. Tippett.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippett. I must confess I haven't felt that well of late.
I'll try my best. Here, take this. And please, try to get some rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you very much.
Do you require medical attention?
I'm all...
Goodbye, Miss Jen.
Glad to...
Goodbye, Miss Pack.
Ewing.
Well, are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the color of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like them. I can tell you're no cold-blooded killer.
You're right, sir. At first it was just a simple argument between us. But the man had a bad fall.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
It's locked, all right.
No more words. Please.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Have you found the answers you were looking for?
There is too much left
Get to know.
Thank you.
boots keeping things straight, these parts would be running completely amok.
Fancy...
You never... Right then.
Fancy bar.
You never... Do you need help?
To be honest...
I don't...
Really?
Goodbye.
As long as you have the money. Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even
Turn around, sir. Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you little game. You pay for peace of mind. There is no protection against malevolence.
Good evening.
His father.
Have you What do you...
All
quite a...
you.
I am. What do you mean?
Also
quite a
you.
Well, I suppose... What do you mean?
The beast.
Good evening, Miss...
It's
Don't you...
Faith gives me all I need.
No doubt your faith will prevail. But
blessed be your generosity.
Your disciple, Samuel...
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous.
No! He defiled the dead with his petty thefts.
Think what you will.
Your precious Samuel...
If that's true...
I have...
Pay me a glass and I'll be jacked.
Good evening, Miss... And good evening... Do you need medical attention? It may... I understand.
has no splendor at all. Oh, I see it now, I see it. Oh, the verses I could write.
Goody.
My brother. I can't see anymore. I'm cold. Forgive me. For this time, I really leave you alone in the dark.
Other way this week, Joe. Come on, we can sort it out, right? It's not my call, Barry. Well, there is no protection against malevolence and trickery. You are blinded by your
Good evening. Please show, of course. Good. Do you need the proximity of the?
Don't take too many risks.
And that is a. Goodbye.
Link spotted! Watch out! Filthy piece of shit! This is not the place for you, sir. It's illegal! Filthy piece of shit! There's safer places to be than here. Look lively! It's on to us! Watch it! It's a killer!
More Braille. I should bring this to Mason's Swanborough.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for...
Do you need any help? Indeed.
Oh, thank you, Doctor.
Have you got any...
Have you not heard?
Goodbye.
He didn't deserve... You're still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Have you heard...
His death is
Do you require...
Don't feel...
Take this. It'll help.
Tom...
Goodbye. Good evening.
Well, I could...
I'm Dr. Jonathan.
And I am Archer Woodbead.
What can you...
People used to feel safe around here.
Missing the...
Trust me, son.
And what about...
Back in my day...
You were a gang member.
I would...
If you were such...
You bet. Most of them are dead.
Any room...
Nobody.
Who would you...
The owner of...
I'm
So...
If you don't...
The sewer dog is a bitch.
Have you all...
It's not bitterness.
With every...
A few nights...
Tell me about the...
We were there for the...
You sound like you were...
Yes, nowadays the communists...
Tell me everything you...
Andrew never told me.
And what is your...
Disgust.
Why did your son really...
If I believed in a higher...
You don't...
Now I think...
So you're...
Not even...
Do you have...
In my...
Goodbye.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Burn it, boys! Murdering bastard! Over there! There's one of them!
Good evening, sir.
I am not...
Your
bullets kill...
What can...
The East End...
What can you...
Most people...
Jack,
Everyone.
do you have...
He has been...
Your...
Jack is dead.
No, man.
Perhaps you're...
Why do you...
After I killed that gang member...
The death of...
Jack Gillingham...
You're right.
He was the prey.
Your friend...
How dare you...
You are not go-
Honestly, I have no idea.
Only you can.
That's the kind of thing.
Goodbye. Good evening, young.
There's no need to...
Have you heard?
That is...
Show me what... Good evening.
Of course.
Have you heard?
I've never heard that name.
Goodbye, Mr.
You were...
Do you need medical?
I may.
I don't charge patients.
All right, then. Yeah, thank you.
Well,
Glad to see you again, Miss.
do you need my...
I can.
Of course you can.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye.
Hello, Raiders! My name is ROZA COATL, and I am a snake devil! Totally not a fucking changeling vampire named Ginny Mercurialis in disguise! I swear! I promise! Please don't go.
Lisa. Ready, boy! The power of the Lord commands you!
they'll all return to the shadows once the epidemic has passed.
Good evening, Mr. Throgton.
Doctor!
Do you need my...
Actually, I'm...
treating a vampire hunt?
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Wet boots should be fighting each other. They've got bigger problems elsewhere.